Okay, okay, game's coming through. Cool. That was a little bit weird. It didn't, like, accept this game as a full-screen game, so I had to switch my, source to specifically take Call of the Elder Gods instead of, having it just take any full-screen application. Which means that when I finish the stream, I have to change it immediately back to what it was, or else it's gonna be confusing for the next PC game that I play. Which is tomorrow. And man, you are still loud. Hot damn. You're done. That's good. You for a second. Well, I'll put the music back on when I get in. Anyway, we're gonna play through Call of the Elder Gods and finish it up today. I highly doubt this game is more than 2 streams anyhow, so yeah, that's our plan for today. And then I'm going to chillax because I got very little sleep last night, and I didn't nap today, so I am tired. But I still want to stream though, so because it's fun, and I actually do like this game. Anyway, back on this game. We're at 30% volume, so put it at 30%. Okay. Okay, can I talk to you? Oh, jeez. Ah, Mars! Alright. So last time, I'm seeing these black visions as Henry or Harry, whatever his name is. And then she, is seeing she is also seeing visions as well, which I think is that she's seeing. I think she's seeing through Norah, or Norah is seeing through her. Yeah, that's my theory. And then there's some secret society, and they're trying to find this thingy that starts with a P, like a place. What's it called? Panacos, something that sounds very Greek. Let me get by, please. Thank you. Yeah. I think that's it.
God, this is unbearable. Professor, are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Don't worry, Miss Drayton. I'll be fine.
Harry hadn't always been like that.
Why am I hearing you twice? Oh, let's do something.
He used to like heat, but 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
What the fuck? Oh, I know why. I fucked up something in OBS. That would have been very bad.
What we saw in Bowen's office?
Okay, it's fixed.
The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think there's an upwards part to this. Well, you move like molasses. Okay, there's not upward parts to it because she is not following us.
This sign. It's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Yes.
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
Oh, you also apologize for kind of letting her father, like, die at the trip from the first game. That also happened. That's the last thing that happened at the end of last session.
Here
Stream?
it is, the radio station.
Okay, Indiana Jones.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
I went too fast. I missed some dialogue. Oh, now I'm moving faster. Supposed to go this way.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here. It's not working.
Okay, so we're gonna have to power this on later. 3 wires. 3 locations. Oh, oops. Alrighty. Oh, hell. Alright. I had to be careful. I think last time I played, I didn't get like motion sickness necessarily, but it wasn't the greatest
The
feeling.
entry post is completely wrecked.
I may have just been tired.
What happened here?
Well, let me move forward a little bit to get better seating. Better seating arrangement, because I'm getting old. But you're only 32. Yeah, and I'm feeling old.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Okay. Do we need to not turn on all of
There are
them?
way too many beds for a simple radio station.
That would back up what Bowen said. That this place was just a cover-up.
A book titled The Unspeakable Cult doesn't sound like a very pleasant read.
Okay.
The mess hall. Or what's left of it.
I'll have to get some of
It's
this
not
works.
working.
Damn. Alright, so... if this doesn't work, then that means that the power to this must come from here. Ah, which makes sense.
This must be the generator room. But it's locked.
I can see some banners on the building. They look like...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
Yeah, I do too.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
We have to find the
We should
key.
look for the key to that generator room.
Mm-hmm.
It must be around here somewhere. This might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on in here first. Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on. No, the door won't budge.
Why are you over here? That's... okay, whatever.
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, I need to get the power running in this station. Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done. This might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on in here first. Evangeline.
What?
I see her.
Harry hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
Space ship of some sort?
Spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
The design around here looks like the towers from the reservoir mine. Yeah. So we need to find maybe one of those like piano control things. And then Close Encounters of the Third Kind, this motherfucker. How does that song go again? Wah, 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 wah. No, there's another song. I used to know that song. Shit. Okay. Seeing the tower reminds me of the shit they did in the last season of Stranger Things with the tower.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
You have like keys like hanging up somewhere? That's stupid. Oh, hold on.
This must be the key to the generator room.
Easy.
Hey, what the?
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it. Okay.
We do stuff with like the current wires and like currents and voltages and stuff like that.
Darn it. This fuse box is sealed. You don't happen to have a screwdriver on you, do you?
No, sorry, I left it in my other coat. With the field microscope, the flare gun, and the cannonball.
Ha ha.
Perfect. This'll do.
Do I have to? Oh my god. I had to do this yesterday. At work, my calculator, like mechanical calculator, broke down.
An old
I use.
fuse box. And it looks like it still works. Even after years under this weather.
And
I
like
doubt German engineering.
the calculator got jammed, so I had to like literally take apart the calculator with a screwdriver to open up like split it in half to get access to the paper. It was not fun. Did end up spending more
What's the
time at
problem?
work though.
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff, and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
That's right. I'll route the power from this fuse box, and then you turn it on.
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Your turn, Professor.
Your turn, Evangeline.
You're in charge now.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
Please, by all means.
Up to you now, Professor.
There's only two options it can be, right?
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Your turn, Professor.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Must be in here somewhere.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch. The mess hall. Or what's left of it.
You're in charge now.
We didn't go in that building, did we? No, we did not.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
There is like nothing in here. Oh my god. Alright, fine.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
That explains why he was talking to her as if she wasn't here earlier about the spaceship. It's because it thinks that possibly you could be doing this stuff now instead of before. So she wouldn't be right next to you possibly. So it's having the dialogue as if it's that way.
Yes, we did it.
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline.
There's something about ladders in games that have somewhat a little bit horror elements, if not just straight up horror, that freak me the shit out. Like I hate, especially first person ones. Like going up a ladder or down a ladder in first person in a game that has horror elements, it's scary as fuck.
Huh. Wasn't expecting to see one of these here.
What are you talking about?
It's an Enigma machine. A message encryption device the Nazis used to encode top-secret messages.
But how could you possibly know that?
I worked in intelligence during World War II. Obviously, I was too old to be sent to the front lines. And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland. To the Signal Security Agency building.
Is it Fort Meade where that one guy said that he was from? The bad guy?
The SSA. Signal Security Agency.
Is this where we meet this guy? Yeah, yeah. Because this is the fuck. This is. I can't zoom in, can I? That's the lady that betrayed us, I think.
Russell's desk is always a mess. He's probably on a cigarette break.
If this is 15 years ago, it would be post. I think this is post the first game, which means you worked with someone who.
Hendricks requested a transfer to Europe last week. He's a man of action, no doubt about it.
Wait, no, isn't that the guy that was on the ship? The first guy to go? Oh, this is us. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Because this guy looks like this is the guy that was the first guy who died.
Ah, the set of components that makes Enigma's encryption possible.
Okay.
This is the message that needs to be deciphered. I don't rightly know what we'd have done without Turing and his people over at Bletchley Park.
I was wondering if they were going to bring up Alan Turing if you're talking about World War II intelligence. And color me not really surprised.
I really doubt this is how Norah pictures my work here at Fort Meade, but she does love to tease me.
Okay.
We worked hand in hand with the Brits. They'd already managed to crack Enigma, so we hoped their work could help us break JN-25, the Japanese naval encryption system.
Oh boy. Okay. GMR. Oh my god. Oh shit. Good. Only because I don't want to have to think about this way too much. And this is more of a busy work thing than not. Alphabet by numbers. I only have so many hands and toes. So I can't just do like, it's like, oh, it's like, I is, what, 8, I think? 8 pieces. I think I'm wrong even then. So. Okay. I is 9. Shit. Alright, so GMR. So that's 7. 13. And 18. Okay. That's the mean dial. And what? Why are there only? There's only 2 pairings of things. I must be doing this wrong. I must be doing this wrong. Let's just do this. It's fine. Yeah. Cable pairing. Am I missing a note? Oh, hold on. It'll be here too. Ah, yeah.
Enigma decoding instructions.
Check the first 3 letters in the message to decrypt, then find them in column 5. Okay. So it's a GMR. Okay, it's right there. Figure the machine with the elements of that row. Column 1 allows you to check the day and the message was sent. Okay. Okay. So that's 3, 1, 2. Mm. 15, 26, 1. Okay. Plugs. UA and then WF. Oh. 3, 1, 2. 15, 26, 1. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I think.
Excellent. I think I solved it. Maybe we can use their deconstruction process and adapt it to crack the Japanese ciphers.
Okay.
Unfortunately, working for the government also means working for the occasional undesirable individual. Yes?
Professor, this is Caleb Bowen speaking.
There we go.
Bowen?
It's been weeks since the British handed over everything they had on Enigma. Do you know yet if that encryption model will help us decode JN-25? You have to understand, Professor. Washington is starting to get uneasy. I'll try to buy you some time, but I can't assure you anything.
There are similarities between both encryption systems, but they're not identical. The Japanese use additive methods, as we've seen in earlier
When do
models.
you think it will be ready?
Cryptography is not an exact science, Bowen. We're making progress, that's all.
Very well. I'll report that to Washington.
Fucking middle management.
Professor, hear me out on this. You're doing an excellent job. But please understand
Listen,
that...
Bowen. The only reason I'm doing this is for my country.
Not for you.
And one thing's clear to me. The less we deal with each other, the better. So frankly, don't bother trying to butter me up.
Ah, Professor, we have more in common than you think. Why do you insist on making us enemies?
Look, no matter how much you try to deny it, I know you're still a damn Nazi.
Oh.
And though I've never been able to prove it, I also know you had something to do with the sabotage of my expedition.
Okay, so this is after
Not
that point.
at all,
Yeah.
Professor. You refused our funding, and that was the end of it.
Right. And you had no prior connection to Miss Cassandra Dexter Ward, is that correct?
As I've already told you 1,000 times, I met Miss Ward when she came to our society with you, asking for money.
So, it was all just a coincidence, right?
Of course. Coincidences do happen, Professor.
Listen to me, you disgusting little man. I have things to attend to. Do us both a favor and don't call again. What a moron.
Meanwhile, in the present time? Yeah, in the present time. Alright, so this should go along swimmingly. As soon as I find the... Oh, fuck, I need to find the stuff. Wait, hold on.
This encrypted message is rather short. No use. It's encrypted. An encrypted message. Februar 1943.
Yeah.
That's February 43, right?
There's some sort of cable. What on earth were they doing in this place? This machinery hasn't been used for years. It's junk. ZNPC.
Sounds like a secret Nazi project, doesn't it?
Boy, this radio station gets creepier every minute.
Yes. I can feel a shiver down my spine. And it's not the cold.
You're just like Henry was last time. Is it Henry or Harry? I keep on forgetting which one. Mr. H. They're just like him, because he was all like, oh, someone died because of the Black Shadow on the island, but I gotta keep on going for my wife.
Operation Weserübung. The Nazi occupation of Northern Europe. It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer. Some Otto Adler.
Like Irene Adler. Is Irene Adler German? I've read a decent amount of Sherlock Holmes books, I thought, but I can't remember that. Anyhow, first off... Oh, I'm missing one. Shit. Well, we can start with one of these. UCW. Set on. Oh wait, no, the wrong one. There you go. All right, 25 UCW, 2P1. So start there. Okay. $23, $13, $2. GEFM. That should be hard to remember. No. Alright, that's one down out of maybe 4?
The Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received.
Was it back to this? Oh, I see, because it just prints out the thing on the back on the front. I see. Let's do this one. BDA. What? Wait, where is it? It's not here. Am I reading this wrong? No, this is BDA. This is a difficulty here I'm just not aware of. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. We'll leave here. Look for more notes. I wonder if there's different code, like ledgers, or whatever, based off of. Excuse me, I just yawned. I wonder if there's different code ledgers based off of what day it is. So it tells you we're missing information. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Unfortunate that that can't get any power, but it's okay. Let's go back here and see if I missed anything here. I don't think I did, though.
The mess hall. Or what's left of it. Nazi propaganda. Ugh.
Ugh. I can't find anything here. Great. My theory is incorrect. Turns out everything I will need for that cipher is indeed in the antenna building. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink my water for a second. Oh no, it tripped on me. Oh no. Which is probably a good thing. Wake my ass up. Woo! Amongst things that, you should learn as a kid or an adult, like stay in school and don't do drugs, which, I mean, honestly, you can do drugs.
No, the door won't budge.
One thing, people shouldn't pay attention to, because I don't do this, but you should, is make sure you get a good amount of sleep. Because when you don't, oh boy, howdy do you fucking feel it. Alright, let me just... What is up with this one? BDA. This is 1943. I feel like they're gonna give us another one. Oh, that was January 6th. Oh! Wait, no, that makes no sense. Oh, wait, maybe... one of these notes, if it's the 26th, if it's not BDA, oh, hold on. The one that we can't tell. What if that one is Osu? Because it's January 20th. What's a W? That. Not S, Osu. UZW. Did we do that one? Okay, that's what we did. Final communication. Okay. So that's the final one. This is the last communication, but the code still works for this, implying that the code... Hold on. UCW is the 25th. Not the 26th. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so that's their communication, and then he dies the 26th. So, this makes sense. Okay, because it's the 25th. Alright. The day before the death. So, there is a code. There's probably be something we're gonna have to find in terms of dates. You see, we received the lab's door code instructions, but we're still missing the general assigned numbers. They'll come tomorrow. The door code instructions. Okay. Let me try something else. Let me try a different thing that's not the first one. There's a YBA on. Is BDA on here? I'm just like completely like blind. Am I really that tired? No, it's not. It's not on here. I don't think it's on here either. So I have to find another. Okay. I'm clearly missing another thing. This makes sense because I'm missing. I think they're missing a code. Okay.
Januar 1943. That means January 19...
Okay. I thought I had that before. I must have gotten that confused with this. Okay. Good. I think I can solve all these out. First off, let's put the one in that we definitely know already. Right? We have the actual code for this. Alright, so let's open this bad boy up. Alright, I'm guessing, yep, BDA. 321. Okay. 1925-6. Okay. PWCR. Something Crunchyroll. Oops. I go fast and I'm going slow. Alrighty.
Code. I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
Maybe. Code changes every 10 days starting today. Oh my god. New code equals general's assigned number and current date, 2 digits. While the current commanding general may initiate the code change. If available, the previous commander is authorized to initiate the code change. And I mean that last thing. Starting today. What day was this? BDW was what day? This day. Okay. So that was the first or the second? That was the 1st of January. Okay. And then whatever this is... Oh, wait, do I have the note for this? Is that what that is? Let me do this. Oh, there's something in the back. Where did I see that note about? That's useless right now. Oh, hello.
Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
And hello.
This Voight fella doesn't sound too happy.
The 10-day...
Someone must have gotten some dates wrong.
The 10-day rule in the lab code instructions includes the day the message is sent. To avoid further confusion, I have marked the correct dates on the calendar. Oh, that's nice. But when the code changes, expect every general to update the code on their respective dates accordingly. Okay. So Adler was supposed to be the 19th, and then Voight was the 26th. Who the fuck dies? Otto? Okay, but who is Otto? Felix Stahl. Does that name sound familiar? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Otto Adler. Okay. So, this guy died on the if he died on the January 26th. Okay. So, Voight and Hoiberg and Plopk and a Hoiberg, and it's supposed to be Adler here, but Adler did not change it because Adler was already dead, which is probably relevant. Okay. The last communication. Maybe I can guess this. Looks like a W. If that looks like a W, then well, it's 2 days it can be. Oh god, it is 2 days it could be. It could be either be a January thing or it could be a February thing. Oh, it ends with W. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, we have everything we need to go back upstairs. Where do we put in the oh.
A reinforced door. You still think this is just a radio station?
Alright, I've got to admit, this is weird as hell.
Alright, so I have 4 digits with a code. Alright, alright, let's go back. The day of the message. And day, so like one of these days. Okay. Current general is absent, previous general is in charge. Okay. Okay. Atler was probably the general. So Hohenberg. So would it be 09? Is that what they're trying to say? So I just need to find the general's. Oh, I need to find his signed number. I don't think I have the assigned numbers yet. I got the day. I have the stuff to figure out the day. But I don't think I have the stuff to assign get the number. The final transmission, the last communication was UZW. Oh wait, if UZW is the final one, then that means that's February 25th, right? Where the established he dies on the 26th. So this is the final one. So whoever has it here. So well, that means this guy still had a chance to change the password. Wait, it wasn't even circled though. That's my thing. Oh, because no one ever changed. Oh, because it by the 25th. Okay, so every 10 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another day 10. Be down here in March, right? So this guy dies So it would be he would have had to set the password here, but he died here. So this guy set the password here on this day when we got there. So Hohenberg, because it says current general is absent, previous general is in charge. So Hohenberg's the previous general. Adler was absent because he's dead. Hohenberg sets the password, which means that on the 19th, which is the day, I just need to find the Hohenberg's communicate. I need to find his assigned number, and if I find his assigned number, then I know what it is. Because by the time you get to here, this whole entire week, the last communication is implied that no one either lived or they left by that time. Okay, so then my question is, where do I find every general's assigned number? Oh.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless.
Once I find out what each general's assigned number is, then I'm good to go. I want to get this one, but I don't know what. I don't know how to get that one. Like, I see a little bit of it. HTV. Oh my god, a television. Oh, it's HGTV. If this is the final day, wouldn't it be UZW? I can't tell. If it was UZW, what would it be? 2313-2. 231. Two, three, one. 2313-2. GEFM. We did this already, so. If it's not this. Fuck. Then that means it's not UZW, which means it's not. I'm missing something. The two things I'm missing. I'm missing whatever thing clues me off for what this is, and I'm missing the general's assigned numbers. According to this thing, just go this way. I'm missing information here. Probably. And wait, yesterday we received the lab doors code instructions, but we're still missing the general site numbers. They'll come tomorrow. What if it's by date? What if this is, if we know that this lab door code instructions BDA was here, right? And then there was PEW and SSW. Oh, so both W's. Oh, I see what they're going with. Okay. So basically they're saying, okay, so we received the lab doors code instructions. Okay, so this is probably the assigned numbers on the one that's blacked out, which means that this, if this is the first day, this is probably the third day. Unless this is the second day, but I'm pretty sure this is probably the third day. It's one of the two options, really. Both of them end with W. Okay, assuming they're the third day. Okay, January 3rd. 132. Okay. Okay, and then 15, 25, 25. Okay. And then ZIHB. Gotcha. Perfect. Okay.
German names with numbers assigned.
Okay, and that would have been the 19th, so 9519. Okay. Solved it. Ooh, I hate how that feels. Ooh, that is not good.
At last, we did it, Evangeline.
Clutch.
So the station was just a cover-up. But I wonder what for.
Whatever it is, we're going to find out. And soon.
Oh boy.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
Oh, that's her name. I forgot her name, honestly.
Let us out.
They locked their own people in here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How could they?
They're Nazis, Evangeline. They're
Yeah.
not exactly the good guys.
They're not exactly peaches keen, or whatever the term is.
Do you think we'll find that great engineer of yours down here?
I hope so. This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip.
Oh, this is some red matter shit. Oh my
Harry
god.
held his breath. The black shadows were back again. But then...
What the hell is that thing?
You can see that too?
Oh, that's not good.
Sort of cloud of black smoke? Of course. It looks alive.
It references a creature. You think that might be your great engineer?
Yes, sounds like it.
Offices, control room, Chronos lab. That must be it. We have to go through to the other side. But how will we open these doors?
You said control room, right? I bet we can operate the doors from there.
That makes sense. Okay. To get there, we'll need to go downstairs and through the offices.
But Professor, the way downstairs is flooded.
Some Half-Life shit. Oh my god. Alright, Evie, your time to shine.
Well, it seems there's no other choice. Which
I'll
of
go
us?
this time.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
not going to allow any argument about it.
Because despite how I look, I'm not 80 yet, Harry thought to himself.
Okay.
You want to go down then?
Go ahead. Lower me down.
All right. Be very careful down there, Professor.
Hopefully I remember that map. Oh my god.
Everything all right down there, Professor?
No. I shouldn't find any papers here, right?
They must have tried to break into that flying saucer and then release the black ooze.
Do you see any black ooze around?
All around, yes. I'm pretty sure it was the ship's fuel.
Okay.
I've still got 10 minutes of air in this suit.
Oh, they're timing me? Are they timing me, actually? Okay.
Evangeline, do you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
I've reached the control room. This is where they monitored that black smoke thing and ran experiments on it.
First off, papers.
I really hope they never succeeded. He must be talking about that flying saucer we saw out there. Idiots. Only a fool would conduct experiments with black ooze.
Definitely.
So that thing is not only alive, but it's also aggressive. Evangeline, there's a panel here. Maybe it'll open those doors.
Before we do this, let me check something. Okay.
Your turn, Evangeline.
I think I want to go over here. Okay.
Your turn, Professor.
That's D. This is C.
Please, by all means.
Up to you now, Professor.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Looks like the organizational chart for Project Kronos. And that's Felix Stahl. That guy's a member of the Starry Wisdom Society.
So that was the reason Bowen had pulled every string to get that man to America.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Are the clues here to tell me what numbers coincide? UG1, UG2. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to figure out.
You're in charge now.
Do I have a note that says? I must be missing a note that talks about how to activate the oh, 438. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm curious. Worst case scenario, that bad boy's getting out, but you know, it's been trapped in there for some time. Maybe it needs some fresh air.
The light just came on. No. Evangeline is on the other side of that door. That black smoke creature could get her.
Oh, so I need to use this to find out. Okay, I see. Hold on. It's up to 27. Oh, hold on. I got 27. Maybe if I switch to him.
Up to you now, Professor.
$527. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Alright, that's on.
Okay. This is some fox hen crop crossing on a boat puzzle thing, you know. You can't have two of these going at the same time or else they'll collide, and you don't want that to happen. Alright, so we're gonna open this bad boy up and have the black ooze go into there. And then we're gonna move over here.
Professor, look. That thing. It's moving into...
Your turn, Evangeline.
Your turn, Professor.
Please, by all means.
Okay. It's not in there anymore.
You're in charge now.
Okay. Okay, I can't see. Oh! Oh! If it's in there, I can't. Okay, that's handy. Okay. So now you go in there. You tell me what that one is. 816. Okay.
Up to you now, Professor.
Another one.
Okay. Okay, so now we do.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Haha, you can't get us, because I'm smarter than you. Alrighty, I'm just going to see if there's anything else in here. If not, what we're going to do
You're
is
in charge now.
this way.
Your turn, Professor.
And then... okay.
Up to you now, Professor.
Okay.
Please, by all means.
Vitas McGee is trapped in there.
You're in charge now.
Okay.
Your turn, Evangeline.
309. Okay.
Your turn, Professor.
Good. It's up to you now, Evangeline.
I opened this door for you, Professor. You can leave the control panel. I think we're safe.
Oh shit, that scared me. Do we... There's no note here. Like, nothing. Okay. Moving on, then.
What on earth was that thing?
I don't know. But whatever it was, I don't want it close to us. Let's get out of here, quick.
Okay.
What is this place? It looks like the heart of Project Kronos.
Could be. Do you think we gave that horrid thing the slip?
I really hope so. After seeing what that black smoke can do to humans, I
Lost.
What the hell? How did that thing get out?
No time for questions now. Run, Professor! Run! Quick, the bunker door.
Help me close it, Evangeline!
It's the smoke monster from Lost. Ooh, chapter 5.
Damn it. That was close.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I hope this chamber is shut tight.
If not, we better find another exit. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
It's not gonna be able to get us. It couldn't break out of the things before. It's not gonna be able to break out of this now. Also, probably the Nazis are here. That's probably what caused that. Hello?
Lord Almighty.
Evie recognized the gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the size of that creature.
Harry remained silent. He was in shock, but not because the sight of that creature bewildered him.
Because it looked familiar.
Quite the opposite. Something about it felt disturbingly familiar.
Either one, that thing is Norah, or two, he has probably encountered that thing on his first expedition in the first game, and then it did some memory shit on him.
So the Nazis called the black smoke things polyps. They're talking about a tome here.
That book they're talking about. It must have been the one Bowen had me decipher back in Providence.
talking about a tome here.
That was weird.
Looks like this message never got sent.
Let's go behind first before we go forward. Okay, interesting. Dead end. Bullshit.
Apparently, the Nazis tried to communicate with that creature.
Okay. Oh, this is very first game shit.
This looks like the entrance to that.
Harry finally resigned himself to their situation, bizarre as it was.
Spaceship.
Flying saucer.
Oh, okay.
But it's sealed shut.
I guess based on the age of in the year that's supposed to be right now, which is what, the 19 I'd make a guess, maybe the 1960s. Maybe that used to saying spaceship. It was like 1960s to 70s right now, right? So I guess flying saucer would be the terminology. A2. I like the part where I can't click on anything. That's oh.
This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't go through with it, but she had neither the time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to do it. Because we're trapped in here. And yes, Professor, it does have to be me. Because I'm the one who has dreamed of that creature. And the one who understands its language. I know you're trying to protect me. But I need you to trust me. Just this once?
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
It's Harry, not Henry.
You're
Okay.
impossible, do you know that?
Alright, get in there. Is that fucking meme from SpongeBob and SpongeBob and Patrick with like the calf coffin? They're like, alright, get on in.
That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline. This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature. Geeignet means suitable, and untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. A3. D3. Okay. There's only 16 combinations, so it's not that much work. Just knock them all out now.
Another brainwave match.
Good.
C4. Okay. D2, D3. A3, C2. Right? A3, C2. B2, B3. What? Why? A3, C2, D3, B2. Oh, hold on. Maybe I have to. So let's say A3, right? C2. B2, D3. What? Alignment, 4 different brainwaves. You want them to match, right? Is that the one thing we want them to match, or we don't want them to match? A3 only has 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we don't want them to match. Oh, okay, hold on. 4 different brainwaves. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. So A3 is right. So A3 can't have anything in common, so C2 can't be that, so C2 has to be C4. If C4 is that, then it can't have anything in common with D4, so D4 has to be D3. Which is what it is already. D3 can't be B2, so B2 has to be B1. There we go.
Looks like everything is set. So, whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Whew. Oh.
Evie found herself in the literal blink of an eye in a completely different place. And it would happen to her more than once that day. As she tried to figure out what was happening, a strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie. Velkonul. Nakartun. Vekra.
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
Holy fuck!
I am the great engineer of Nakotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
Okay, let's start from the bottom and work our way down. Wait, start from the top and work our way down.
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
Everything is set. You must close the loop.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
Take my ship.
And become the great engineer.
Travel to Nakotis, the Nakotis of your time. Stop, Bowen. My race will be saved.
This is some arrival shit.
Why me? Why did you choose me?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
What? But what am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop. You must close the loop.
But you got a long ass neck.
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
You're mine. in my body. My mind in your body.
How is... When did that happen?
When you were in Nicotis. The Nicotis of my time.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe you did it when you closed the loop. The complex Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
This really is some fucking arrival shit. I mean, I'm okay with it because Arrival's like one of my favorite movies, but still.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nicotis of my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember it? How?
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye, she found herself once again in that stone city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens. Look at my hands.
Those Yithian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
Books.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed I had to tell the Yithians everything about my time in exchange for my freedom, but I was wrong.
Indeed, Yithians merely use the knowledge of others to plan their own decisions, in the future, and in the past.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal.
Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nicotis. I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nicotis.
I wish I was here. You see some locals.
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes? Where can I find them? I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent, Pangea.
Oh, the good times.
Look at how tiny that Dimetrodon looks now.
So cute. This is a big ass location. Holy shit.
These ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nicotis.
Let me look around and find more things here before I leave this location.
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago.
Okay, so I think I got the two things I need from here. I'm assuming there's only two things I need from here. That thing and that thing. Also, Ammonite, like the thing from Pokemon. Ammonite? Ammonite? Omanite?
I I remember this. I went to the Great Library every day.
Ooh.
This observatory must be used to find the constellations associated with a specific time and location.
Okay.
This is the altar I worked in. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
Oh, the stuff from the drawings before.
This is the ink I used to write with. I don't understand this language. What is this thing? I remember it.
You'll remember it later after we look at all this
This
stuff.
is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nakotas. Another note from the professor. Wow. Is this some kind of time location finder? Unbelievable.
Neat. So like basically it's like they could find, it's like when people like do star charts and they're like, oh hey, we can find out where the Big Dipper was on like February 3rd in 1960 or some shit.
I believe I've seen some of these murals around here. This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
Is it time frames or is it locations?
Whoa! My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts. The Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
T-Rex.
Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago.
And away we go! Whee!
Everything is so beautiful here.
Homo sapiens.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Evie remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Yithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel, but that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke polyps.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I was say, can go anywhere in here? Hello? I don't have what I need yet, I think. I think I'm supposed to go down here. This is a door. It looks like one. Okay. Hello? Hello, what's this? Hello? Hey, there's some of my people down there. What's up, guys? Anyway.
That seems to be a mammoth. Late Pliocene. 2.5 million years ago. The same constellation I saw in my dreams.
Okay.
It must be important if they built this lookout for it.
I want to make a guess and say we have all the information that we need. Almost all the information that we need. I think we're good here. And I think we're missing some stuff here. Pediment actors of your time. Wait, as in the time we're in right now? Is that what we're saying? We also refer to errors. Okay, that makes sense. Numbers and errors are related. So the input of our time would be humanity's time, right? Observatory, planet, and air. Output constellation. Okay. And then use that to input constellation design error to get the new location. Okay, so this is our end thing that we're trying to get. This is what we're trying to use to get that. And then we use this, the error we get from this, and the planet. This is our constellation. This is our planet. I feel like I'm missing something still here. So just to reiterate, oh, yeah, this stuff is lined with this stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we'll have Pluto here. That's fine. I mean, actually, it makes sense based off of the time frame of when this was out. Pluto would be a planet at that time, I think. I don't know. When did we make Pluto a planet for a little bit? I don't remember. What are we? The third rock from the sun. So we are waterbender with a little circle. Okay. That's good to know. And then, to reiterate, the planet is on this one. Okay. So we have the planet, ours. How do we actually look at the constellation, though? Oh, fuck no.
Yes! This is the constellation I've been looking for.
Oh, shit, there it is. That's... Oh. Yeah. Woo! Got it. Nailed it. So now we have the constellation, and then now we see the design error. Okay, but what was the error that I put up there? Oh, shit. 2 squiggly lines. Right? So, 1, 2. I'm guessing this is the 2 squiggly lines? Or is this the 2 squiggly lines? I think this is the 2 squiggly lines. Like 1 squiggly line, 2 squiggly line. Anyway, I mean, it worked. I don't know why. I don't think think I'm missing a note about that I just didn't pay attention to. Oh, hold on. No, this is this. Because it's 1, 1, 2. 2 squiggly lines. And then they talked about this period being the one that they were kind of curious about. If I'm correct. Where was that note? No. There we go. We also pick creatures from the Cambrian to the Quaternary period, but no further. What's happened during our era? One, two. So it's the second era. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how we got that information, but okay. Oh. Yeah, that'll help. This one. Oh, I see. This should work. Oh, not? Hold on. I guess it's not our. That's not the arrow then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1. Oh. Oh, this was the clue. I see. I see. This was a clue before, which was the second one. And that's why it was 2 lines. Okay, that's why. So why do you give me the picture of this motherfucker right here? Okay. So I need to solve 5. So 1, 2, 3. So this is 1. This is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. God damn it. It seems like when you add an extra 1 like that, you take away a circle. So 1, 2, 3, probably, and then 4 would be a circle, maybe. So let's see, hard nomenclature. Circle means you take away. 1, 1, 2. Let's put it this way. That must be a circle and How is this 7? What the fuck? 1, 1, 2. I'm guessing. What 6 is this? Right. One, two, three. 4. No, that doesn't work that way. It's not 2 circles. 1, 2. What's that? 3. One, 2. Oh wait, hold on. If that is equal to that, then this, if this is equal to this, then these two together equal this plus 1. So, squiggly line with a circle equals 2 squiggly lines plus 1, which means that if I'm going to 5, right? So let's say I go to 4. No, so let's say 5. So 1, 2, 3. That's 3 lines. 1 squiggly line. So what does this equal? This must equal 4. And that must be 2 and 2. If it was 4, this must be 1 and 1. But this is 4 and 4, so why does this not equal 8? What the fuck? Because that equals 2, oh, equals that plus 1. Right? Is that simple, like, it's not a single, not nomenclature, whatever it's called. It's not a simple number design system, whatever. I must be overthinking this. 2, 3. If I put a circle here, does it matter where the circle is? Perhaps? Wait a sec. Let's be smart about this. If I found that answer there. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Squiggle and then circle is 5. Squiggle, circle, circle. Okay. Call that environmental storytelling. Mm-hmm. Got him.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates. Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotis of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Don't worry about that.
Take my vessel.
Okay.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
Also, you do call a
The
spaceship.
vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
Save the cheerleader, save
But
the well.
what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
Don't worry about it.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked,
Wonder if that is Evangeline.
she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me?
Get me out of
You
this.
Yes. Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How? Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Let's get cracking. I did that with my mind.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle.
It's fucking massive.
There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
Evie recognized a platform very similar to the one in the refinery beneath the Virginia caves, and understood what she had to do.
Look, Professor. It's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, first off,
It looks like an autopilot, but it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
fuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck this game. They're like, oh, if you ended to get it from the little thing from before, you better know the system now, because we're not giving you another chance. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, well, I know what 5 is now. And if I know what 5 is, I can maybe be clued into everything else. So I know that 5 was the circle at the top and then the thing. So it kind of like resets every maybe like 4 digits or something, maybe? Man. It's like circle, squiggle, circle, and then squiggle is 5. And it's probably not, it's not squiggle, squiggle, circle for 4, because that's 6. Squiggle, circle is 7. I'm guessing if this goes up to 9, 9 at the top, I'm guessing is like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait! Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Right? So, what if that's the whole thing? So, for the first set of ones, right? So, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, maybe this is it. So, what if, no, wouldn't 5 be, would 3 just be a squiggle with the, by itself? One of them just has to be the squiggle by itself, which I'm guessing is 3. Or maybe it's 4? Because it's like 1, 2, it's like 6. So it's like, that's 3. Let's say it goes up to 6. So maybe the third thing times 2. And then, no, that makes no sense, because 7 is a... The problem with 7, it's throwing me off, because 7 is an odd number. So, what is 7? It's 5 plus 2, it's 6 plus 1, it's 4 plus 3. So, let's say 4 plus 3. Oh! What if it's that? Because maybe the position matters as well. So what if the top thing is 4, and the bottom thing is 2? So let's say that's 4 is this, right? And then 3 would be, what would 3 be? Just 3 by itself, right? Not, this is everything added up together. This is 5. So then if my theory is correct, right? So that's 4, that's 3, and then I need to do another 1 underneath that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I think I've got it.
Oh, fuck
The
yeah!
navigation system to the coordinates of Nakotis. There you are, Professor. The steering wheel.
Looks like one, sort of.
I am
help me
a
with this,
puzzle
please?
god.
Buckle up, Professor.
There's no seatbelts.
Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice.
It's breaking 3. It's so
Where are we
wing.
headed?
To Nakotis.
Flying.
Or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there. Millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I
through...
can imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, That Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more. Kooks or Nazis. In
Nazis.
any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Uh-oh.
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a narcotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature.
The
It
technology.
just looked like the future.
Like the
Why am I
2000s.
connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my body. Where am I?
Evie jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to Narcotis?
Uh-oh.
All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
God damn it.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen.
In the
So
future.
Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
Oh.
I wonder what on earth the Project Archive is. A computer that connects to other computers.
Oh my gosh.
They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create this.
No. No, it's not that. No, it's the future.
Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
Oh, much has changed. Depending on who you ask, for the better or the worse, depending on the situation.
So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians.
Okay. This is where I came from.
What kind of machine is this?
One that we're not gonna fuck with until we find out everything we need to know. Which shouldn't be that long.
So this rule overrides another one. Good. That's useful. Seems like instructions for that brain device.
Okay, I think I have what I need. But just in case...
So I was right. This machine is a kind of mind swapper. Huh. This device appears to interface directly with the brain. Boy, this is getting complicated.
Oh boy. There's always one region with no valid sockets. Cables on the same side shouldn't be plugged into the same region, otherwise we're short circuit. Correct sockets always in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Okay. 2006. Oh, I guess it's not. That's still 20 years ago.
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
Hey!
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
Wait a second. American Arcadia didn't come out in 2006. Bullshit. It came out like 3 years ago. Tops. Someone is a liar, liar, pants on fire. This is inaccurate. We must fix this timeline. Okay. I think we have everything we need to do. Although I am confused. Okay. So, we have the different regions. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Start with this. I think I have an idea for this. I use this trick in well, what game was it? Okay. What game? What puzzle game? There's a puzzle game I use this trick in. Is that you basically you know what if you know like Oberdin, cup my hands together. Golden Idol and stuff like that. Those mix and match stuff. If the things where it tells you like, oh, you have to get like 3 things right, and like, oh, but you got 2 things right, and then you can mix things around to determine what the wrong thing is, right? You can be like, oh, if I have 3 things wrong, and then you can be like, okay, or so you have 2 things wrong, and then you change 1 thing, and it's like you have 3 things wrong. Okay, then that means you know that that thing that you just changed was a correct thing. And you do that over and over until you determine what the wrong thing is, and you can use it to determine how to fix that. So right now, we've confirmed that one of these things, at least one cable is piped into a right socket. So, trick move, now, that's the right socket. Okay, so this is wrong, that's wrong, that's right. Okay, these are all good on this side. And then on this side, same thing, none of them are up in the correct socket. Okay. So this maybe belongs... Oh, oops. Okay. So I have 3 options here. 4 options. Okay, so that means... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is the right one for this. Alright, so...
No, this isn't working. Darn it. This isn't right.
So this means a cable split into a region with no correct sockets. Oh, this side's more annoying. Okay, but like... Okay. So there has to be something here, but it doesn't necessarily have to be any of these. It doesn't be. Oh, that's annoying.
No, this isn't working.
Okay, but I can't tell. All cables are put into valid regions. At least one cable is put into a valid stack. This one was easy because oh, I was just thinking of these regions.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I kind of fucked myself over here because what?
Okay, let's try again.
So no one should be here, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, okay. So it's only these three and these three, but. Interesting. That's annoying.
Okay, let's try again.
That doesn't work. That does work. Okay, so this one definitely goes there. Can go there. That one can go there.
No, this isn't working.
Yeah, I know. Fine. Okay. I wish I could take these out. That's the one thing. Let's reset this. Okay.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Am I missing information? Red cables point to the region with no correct sockets. This red light overrides a green light. Yellow cables are plugged into valid regions. It does not override a green light. Green is at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket on that side. Valid doesn't necessarily mean it's the right one, right? Why is it that this can do with this? Okay, so... Oh! Oh, that's useless. Okay.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Okay, move elements. Cables plug into a region with no correct sockets. At least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. This one. Okay. Quick sockets in different regions. None of these cables are plugged into a valid socket. Okay. So on this side, why is that not the case? Because these are three different things. Hold on. Why was it yellow before? Hold on. I had something there. Why was it yellow before? There are no correct sockets in here for these. Hmm. At least one cable is put into a valid socket. Not valid, not valid. That's valid. So why won't this work?
Darn it. This isn't right. No, this isn't working.
This.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Maybe it's one region with no valid sockets.
No, this isn't working.
I'm ready to use a hint for this because this is kind of insane. I can't tell if it's supposed to be that all of them are supposed to. The fact that it says cables on the same side should be plugged into the same region or short circuit implies the fact that you can have cables from both sides be plugged into the same region and be fine. Which freaks me out. I thought that's how that is.
Darn it. This isn't right.
Do I use a hint? I don't understand. My problem is I don't understand the.
This seems to be a more sophisticated version of the Spitzbergen mine link device. All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Yeah, as I was saying before, my problem is. I don't know. If I'm just missing something. There's always one region with no valid sockets. Cables on the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region, otherwise it was a circuit. Correct sockets are always in different regions. Oh, duh, third one. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. And the fourth one. So I don't have to hit like, oh, this one goes to this thing. I just have to get the right sockets. Okay. And I know that they're not in the same. There's only one in each region. Okay. So I just have to, I know, for example, this one doesn't work. And I know there's one in each. So I just need to
This isn't working.
determine problem is I need to get more yellows. The red, I can't use the red, right? Because it's gonna be like, oh, it's the cable's put into a region with no correct sockets. Hold up. The number of sockets is different. What if I combined okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, all cables are plugged into valid regions. Okay, so the region is valid. If I change this put this here, it's yellow because it's two of these at the same time. Okay. So it's a valid region. That works too. I think, okay. It feels like that's a lot of guesswork though then. Then that's just me determining, oh.
Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right.
I can't just be like, oh, like, well, I can. Right. Correct sucks only to the specific cable. It's still green. It's still green. Yeah, but I can't determine. Okay, but both of these are red. Wait, hold on. These are both red, right? And that's whatever. All cables are put into valid regions. Okay, first off, okay, this is this. We know for a fact. I'll take the top one, right? I'm gonna put this up here. This one has to work, so that one's done. So that leaves 2 over here, and that leaves 3 over here. Nothing can go here, so that means 2 things have to. One thing has to go here. One thing can go here, and there's one socket that doesn't work. So each of these has 1, right? I just need to determine which one.
Okay, let's try again. This isn't right. No, this isn't working.
So this doesn't work. Back here.
Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again.
God, it'd be easier if I knew how to get a yellow. All cables are plugged into valid tuck. At least one cable is put into a valid tuck. Valid regions. How do you get, like... At least one cable is plugged into a valid tuck. That means... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. If that's... Okay, so now I know that has to be... Every single one of these is in, quote-unquote, a valid socket? No, it's not. If I put this into here, that makes it red, right? It's like green. All cables are plugged into valid regions. Okay. So if I move this over... How come this isn't a valid region for you? Oh, wait. That's why. Because the, these are here. If I move one of these over, and I move, I don't know, if I move this to here. No, wait, no. 1, 2. Nothing overlaps, so why? You're not in the valid region. But that's a valid region. Why? Why is it that's a valid region, but this is not a valid region? Oh! Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be hard. Okay. So... That's a no, that's a yes. And to test this out... That's also a no. So that's a yes. So this and this are the correct ones here. Okay, alrighty. Okay. And then, so if I want to go for this one... Alrighty. So I know these are the correct answers, right? Oh boy. How am I gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, I can't count because I can't use that to determine. Have I memorized this? Because this is gonna be annoying as fuck. 1 and then how about this? 1, 2. No, that's not gonna be a bad way of doing that either. Man, so I'm gonna have to finagle with this to get this to work. So one of these is in the right position. If both of these mean that one of these is in the right position, Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. So that must be right. Okay. And that's right. Hold on. That's right. That's fun. Okay. Neither of these are right. That the top one is right for this. Oops. The right one is right for this. Okay, so these three are in good spots. That's in the right spot. So now it's just a matter of if I know that. Oh, fuck one. So let me take. I'm gonna move this and then move this over to here. Okay. So now that's the correct one for this. Okay. Got it. Whew!
Yes, yes, yes. I did it. That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
That was... I did not get that for a while.
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to... Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not the best at following orders. I don't exactly get
along with quacks like me? Yes, I've heard that before.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say? Harry thought.
Listen to me, please. You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
How can you possibly know what is going to happen?
Are you me?
What about free will? What about...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat, and that is Evangeline's life.
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
Shitty planet, sounds like.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
Forget it. I won't let that girl die.
Then you'll be condemning us all to oblivion, causing Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time continuum.
Well, good,
There's
fine.
No more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before. Work, damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Is she in the room right now?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice.
Yep.
But then he decided against it.
Smart move.
That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Yay!
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he works, or worked, with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Interruption. Yep.
Slowing down. We're descending. This looks like...
Looks like what?
The Pacific Ocean.
Dakotas is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land.
I thought it was a different planet. Oh wait, no, it was a different planet because we established that early on in like chapter like 2 or 3. Nakotas.
Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor?
Did you have a change of clothes? Do I have a change of clothes?
This must be the great sandy desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Ythian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. First, then I'll be back. Okay, we're back. So grab this small little piece of cinnamon toast to keep me sated until I finish this stream, and then order some food. Because I'm gonna be fucking hungry then. I gotta be careful though, because I just recently found out that I have to probably watch what I eat health-wise, but I think I have this month be one last hurrah. And then after that, I'm gonna have to cut back on some things. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Nakota's.
Wow.
I coat these nut. This is oopsies.
Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
Nothing. Oh.
What a fool. Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and channel it through those lenses. Apparently, Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open. Well, thank you, Sherlock.
Okay.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
There are some carved symbols. Does this manipulate the shapes?
Hmm.
This is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his warnings.
What does it say?
Never trust a Nazi, that's what.
That's, you know what? Yeah, sure. Oh, hello there. It's our old frog in the throat.
Well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Get fucked. Oh, nothing to talk about. Oh.
Symbols. Interesting.
Fire?
So Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise.
Okay, interesting. I do not have everything I need. There's an upper part here too, but how do I get up there? Did I line that up right? I can't even tell. One, two, three is there, and four. Oh, let's do four first.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
Okay.
Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
Oh, okay. I see. There we go. That should be enough. What? Oh, that sucks. Let's do it to that bed glass right there. The innermost one should be behind it. That's gotta be it, right? Are you kidding me? that's too far behind. What was that? 40, 45. Is that 45 degree angle? Oh, I think I accidentally got those. I see what happened. Okay, first off, I'm going to... God, did I get the first one on a damn fluke? Like, goddamn, what's happening here? Or was it Horn? Mmm. Okay, I need to stop these and then find the notes I'm missing. Some clearly missing notes. All I got is this. All I got those two things. It's not 45 degrees. It's not 90 degrees. It's a little bit more than 45 degrees. It's probably like one... You know, so it's about like 75. I get what I need to do. I need to, like, match those up. Oh, I see. Light, light, light. Okay. I need to match those up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is annoying as shit. I feel like there must be notes on this because there's no way they have us just be like, can't talk to you. Great. Don't care, don't care.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
Camp there, camp there, camp there. This there. Man, I guess it really is that. Dumb as hell, but okay. Ooh, pisses me off because I had it the first, well, not first, but like the third try originally, and then I fucked it up. I get what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to get it to match. Have the symbols come out, rotate them to be the right things, and then we're supposed to say go over there and validate them to open up the doors. But my god, is it fucking hard as hell to match up. Should I maybe try something different? Yes, we'll see the end of it. Okay. So it needs to be further ahead. How is that not? Oh, wait, it needs to be literally like. Hold on. Almost 90 degrees. Literally almost 90 degrees. There. What? Oh, that's not it, is it? Is it lot? Hold on. I wonder if... I'm gonna go crazy here. Crazy, I say. Crazy. What's that thing for Pop Tarts? What's it, Pop Tarts? Like crazy good. God, I'm gonna go insane. I must be missing things because this stuff's over here and this is over here, and there's definitely one more thing here of these over here. I must be missing notes. Oh, wait a fucking second. Oh my God. There was a pathway back here. Oh.
It really looks like Nakal architecture.
Oh my God. I don't know if I should say that on Twitch, but I'm not a happy camper.
To the platform I used back on the island.
Things that you can only do in Minecraft. Oh my God.
She had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
I was on that for like 20 minutes. Hello.
Well, looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
Oh, hold on. I think I got this. You to power this to power that. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. It's like my old I forgot what temple it was. What's the like Earth Temple or something like that? A Wind Temple in I don't know what's it called. Wind Waker. Hey! Wait, there's a path back here. Hello? Okay. I think I already put that where it needs to be anyway. First things first. First things first, we're going to move this bad boy not that way, but this way. So I'm curious about what's over here.
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotis, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
What the fuck?
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it. So fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I don't think I really solved it in the... Oh. Wait, the middle one goes first, and then this... Oh, hold on. I've been doing this one the whole time.
I think I've got it. Sort of.
I probably could have skipped a few steps if I knew exactly what the circle alignments are for the rest of them, but I'm not playing with that.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
Okay, so... Fuck. Oh, fuck you. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I see what you're doing. Not you. fuck! Oh, wait, hold on. I see. I think you left that circle there on purpose. Okay. Thank you for being gracious. There we go. Hands. Okay. Now you.
Another one of those moving patterns. Event, what's up?
What the fuck?
Lord, this place is crawling with those pollen things.
I don't think it saw us. We really must be careful.
Where did she go?
The spheres are moving.
Okay. What do we want? What do we want now? We want. I just did those ones. So I want the 90 degrees from the bottom. I think I fucked that up. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Alrighty. You can be gracious, right? Because that looks pretty similar. Nice.
Right? That one was tricky.
No, that one was easy. Away we go. Shit. Okay. Can I even? Let's see. And you?
Good. I hope this is the last pattern.
I hope so too. Bottom two at the same time. Innermost two at the same time. Neat. Locks into place. Neat, neat. Yeah, well,
Yes, I opened it. The door's
oh, there you
open.
were.
Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
Her running speed, she fucking bolted at us. Hold up. I'm clipping that for later just to check that, because I'm pretty fucking sure she just
Lord,
bolted at
what
us.
happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things. Poor bastards.
The shadow on the left belonged to Howard Carmichael III, playboy, athlete, and heir to Carmichael Industries. One black polyp was enough to obliterate him in seconds.
Are they all dead?
The shadow on the right was the astronomer Larry Monroe, who didn't even realize that while Carmichael was being attacked, another polyp was about to swallow him. He didn't even have time to scream.
Harry stared at that strange cube.
What
that
the fuck?
didn't seem to belong to the great race of Yith. What was that?
The fuck? Who was in my... Two. 1, 2, 3. Up. 4.
After he solved it, Harry was still puzzled. What did that...
Excuse me, who do you think you are, sir? I'm the narrator of this story.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, wrong game.
The fuck was that? The fuck was an Easter egg? Probably an Easter egg. But does Talos Principle have a narrator? Because that seems like a Talos Principle type of puzzle. It wasn't Stanley Parable. I know that voice anywhere.
More of those footprints. there's one of those cultists dead on the ground.
Bowen and Stahl had a last-minute argument over how the mind-swapping machine should be used. It didn't end well, especially for Stahl, whose dream of a 1,000-year Reich died right there with him.
Get what? Was Stahl the photographer? Can't remember. I thought it was Felix Stahl. I remember Felix was the photographer.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here.
Language.
This is breathtaking.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
Oh, hold on for a second. I'm gonna mute and do one thing. Sorry for the pause. I don't know why I didn't just go to a break time. I had a work call that came in that I had to deal with. And I hope that they didn't fuck up, because then my job is going to be a whole lot worse tomorrow.
Like a ray of light.
Whee!
Oh! The polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
Because they can. Oh, that was a... The fuck?
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
Uh-oh.
And I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
Bowen!
Bowen, stop right there!
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
True.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course he has a gun.
Of course, things change when cultists
Yep.
are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
Bullshit.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I don't have time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh.
Who's that VA?
Fiddles, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
I'll do it.
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father.
Yeah.
Had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the stubborn old grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance he feared most.
Oh yeah, trauma. Yeah.
He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no, oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nakotas, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
Yippee! Might be lipping. No, I'm decent. I got decent pace.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought. He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly. My voice.
Oh.
Harry,
Norah?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Norah? Norah! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Norah. Everything is so confusing.
Easy, Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, a place beyond time and space. And now you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
Oh, that makes sense.
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Sarens, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable. At times, even incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected, beyond time and space. I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
What does the Elder God want?
To offer you its gratitude. It's what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
The shadows.
Yep.
That was you?
Exactly. But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor. And I'll admit, an oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
Who is or was Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
First, because you reunited him with his lost daughter, Hacha Fulgoffen. But besides that, you've helped with something far more important.
What?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Ichor. The Ichor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it.
Yeah.
You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Norah, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
Ah, but you will. And at the same time, you've already done it.
Norah, I don't think I follow.
You are Dr.
Harry,
West.
it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't, and won't, hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Fuck yeah.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
Yes, I promise.
And one more thing. Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
I'll tell her.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
I
Oh,
love you so much, Norah. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you too, Harry.
Harry, can you hear me?
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Icor, Professor Everhart.
Harry couldn't believe his eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume.
no fucking way.
Somehow he had survived the consciousness
Oh,
Bowen? No. What is he doing here?
No, Professor, it's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Harry
oh.
understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
I thought that he would be Dr. West because he had that conversation and that with the guy, quote unquote, Dr. West, and Dr. West was said the same thing he said back. And I was like, there's no way that she would know about that conversation, that exact line that he used, unless he told her. Oh, it's Darren DePaul. Okay. I was like, I know that voice. Man, wait, really? I was confused about that. SNW Everhart to retire. She gets married. Oh, maybe she finds someone whose name is name is West and then takes their last name. Which would explain, yeah, Dr. Evangeline West selected for the Apollo space program, which would explain why she's so easily able to transmit between her body and her younger body. Caleb down, donating to NASA. Or NSA, whatever it was. Is that one of the Hidden Figures ladies? No, I think that's just Dr. West, but older. They closed the loop. But seriously, this shit's just fucking arrival. That's what it was. Oh.
We've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change?
Oh, that's
Would
smart.
it break the
That's smart.
space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened. Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
That makes sense, because if she has to go back and say he has to sacrifice, and oh, she has to sacrifice, so he doesn't sacrifice himself. That's at 89.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6, 1983. Days later, Dr. Evangeline West took his ashes to the Atlantic coast.
Well, Harry, there we are. I just wanted to thank you for everything you did. You were a grumpy and stubborn old man, and honestly a very difficult person to deal with at times, but I'm no good at this. I promised I'd bring your ashes to the sea, so goodbye, Professor Everhart. Thank you for everything.
Before she turned away, Evie thought she saw something move in the depths of the sea. She felt as if she had finally brought together two souls that had been separated for a very long time. But it was probably just her imagination.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I prefer the puzzles in the first one to this one. I think in the end it got better. The brain one fucked me over because I did not understand it. The little brain transfer thing that took a lot of time. Story was alright. I still prefer the first one story over the second one, I think. Only because I think that this one, yeah, and in the end I was just like, I felt like could have done more with it. I think could have done more with like the Elder God stuff. But overall, pretty solid. If the first one's like an 8 out of 10, I would say this one's like a 7.5. But yeah, that's it basically. Also because I like the first one, also because of the fact of like finding out the mystery of what happened to like all the people that went with Harry on the expedition was kind of fun. And have that kind of entire like the cursed thing of like they're all like succumbing and just like, oh shit, what happened to this person, this person, this person? Felt very archaeological, and this one felt archaeological too, but I don't know. Yeah, there was some good stuff. The snow part was really quick, I thought. Yeah, I mean, my biggest fuck up I think was in this game was like thinking I had all the pieces and then being like, oh fuck, I didn't. So I spent too much time on a puzzle and then be like, oh, I didn't have all the pieces. But that's on me, I think. No, I think. I know, that's on me. Anyway, we're gonna find something to read, most likely. Or I may just stop, depending how I feel. Or if I can find anyone. It is not really late. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Yoshi's live. Didn't have a long stream today. I mean, longer than I wanted it to be, but it wasn't super long. It wasn't as long as the last 2 days. So, we have a chill time with that. Alrighty. Tomorrow I'll be back with, what is it? Oh yeah, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight at, what time did I have it at? 12? 1? Something like that? Something like that. Yeah. That's my plan. And then Sunday is Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams, which reminds me I need to also start looking for some memes for Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams myself. I have friends who are giving me some of their own memes, but I need to do my part. I'm doing my part to get that stuff done. Thank you for watching the VOD or the stream. I'll see you all later, and bye.